리하 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 최강킬러님 리하 샤니비 리하 량타님 리하 어서오세요. 어서오세요. It is Final Fantasy XIV day. 합판 14 한남입니다. Meteor's arm looks pretty normal to me. See. Where did I save it? File. I'll use the thumbnail. Maybe because the hilt is also black? To his height. Can't see my cursor, but his ankle is here. Yeah, it looks pretty normal. Manga proportions. Put it on the Olympic swim team. Oh, 재채기. My room's a little dusty. Clean it. 미티어 머디어 팔이 되게 길어 보인다는 커멘트가 있어가지고 봤는데 딱히 그렇게 길어 보이진 않는 것 같아요. 아무튼 푸드 게스트를 하겠습니다. Let's start food guesser. Beef, potatoes, carrots, peas, pickles, mayo, mustard, salt, pepper, eggs, onions, celery. Likely British. Festive, colorful, flavorful salad typically made with finely chopped bull beef. 안타리하. Not UK. 이게 영국이 아니라니 젠장. 말도 안 돼. Warm from England. I was thinking possibly Germany is the number 2 choice, but I think Germany would be hot, not warm. Maybe hot. I don't know. Maybe warm, I mean. 독일도 아닐 텐데 그럼? 여기 너무 독일이면 warm이 아니고 hot이 나왔을 거예요. 아마도. Also, England relative to Germany. Wouldn't Germany be... No, that seems about right actually. Slightly south of east. Alright, let's try Germany. Could be Poland though. 폴란드일 수도. Salada de Bouffe. Why is it French and why is it southeast of Germany? Actually, salata is not French. This is French. Slovak. Ah! 망했어 오늘. Today's food guesser is ruined. I should have trusted my instinct that warm Germany is not far enough to be warm. I like how I keep getting the direction exactly right though. Barely budges. It's not far enough. 근데 방향은 거의 안 틀리는 것 봐. 저걸 지금 드시고 계신 건가요? 아니요, 저는 그냥 평범한 시리얼 먹고 있습니다. I'm having a regular, typical cereal right now, not salada de bouffe. And before borders. Very possible. Okay, Slovakia, but not right next to it. Slovakia. Slovenia. No. Not Slovenia. What's that other place? Serbia. Slovakia, Serbia. But Bulgaria. Ah! Romania. Border. Wow, and Slovenia was completely wrong too. Not Slovenia, I mean Serbia was completely wrong too. Serbia's down here. I guess my knowledge of Southeast East Europe is still not that good. I wish I could afford that. World trip for food tasting. I basically only go to Japan because I kind of have to go to Korea. And Japan's right next door. Very hot from Korea. Not bordering, but very hot. Gin, fresh basil leaves, lemon juice, simple syrup, iced basil sprig, lemon wheel. Simple syrup, US, UK. Refreshing blend that combines crushed fresh basil leaves with a crisp spirit and zesty citrus juice. Shaken with ice and a touch of sweetness. Ah, so close, France. Ah! Belgium. Ah! Okay, now I'm doubting. Is this Netherlands or is this Germany? Actually, no, Germany wouldn't... Wait, no, it would be that direction. 이거 네덜란드야, 독일이야. Netherlands. No way! Hey, look at this. York Mayor, bartender, and owner of Le Lion. Bar de Paris. Bar de Paris. The Paris Bar. It's French in spirit. Therefore, I should get 4,000 points on this. 4,200 or whatever, because England guess was pretty close. Getting destroyed in Euroguesser, let's put a Central African cherry on top. No. Okay, thank goodness Asia Guesser. We got Asia Guesser here. Coconut milk is a giveaway for Southeast Asia. But corn kernels? Huh. Sugar, water. Really? Corn kernels? 아니, 옥수수를 넣는다고? 죽에? 어느 나라야? 동남아 맞아 이거? Is this like a curveball America? Caribbean? The presentation doesn't look Caribbean though. Looks Asian. Although having a plate, a dish, a bowl on top of a plate, I don't know if that's variation. Watermelon, hello. Black lacquerware type thing. Okay, when in doubt, Indo. Very hot northeast. Philippines. Okay, thank goodness, at least that was pretty good. Yeah, kinda hard to tell, but maybe it is a small thing. Philippines was my second guess actually. I should have gone to Philippines. Could have gotten 5,000 points. Above average! 야, 평균 이상. Look, top guess England. Destroyed though. Here, below average. Gin basil smash. Top guess US. Slightly below average. Saved by Asia. Top guess Philippines. 아슬아슬했다. You scored 100 points above average. That's okay, the average is gonna get lowered as the day progresses. So in fact, I'm more like 500 points above the average. Ha ha ha. Well, the food yesterday. I speak in terms of global time, because I'm a global elf. Half elf. Okay. 3 a.m. Greenwich Mean Time. Food yesterday reset literally 2 hours ago. 3 hours ago. Food guesser time. See, I told you. As the day progresses. Ha. Ha. I actually didn't know, but huh? Cause yeah, I'm pretty sure UK's like 5 hours ahead of me. 4 hours, 5 hours. Something like that. Oh, I'm gonna get the battery changed once I get queued up. BRB. Okay. 또 딴 거로 돼 있나요? 아, 치즈직 진짜. 이거 다 바꿔놨거든요? 방송 제목이랑 이거 다. 이거 봐. 지금 치즈직 보면 이렇게 돼 있는데, 내 화면에서는. 어디 갔어? 스샷이 안 찍히지. 치즈직 이렇게 돼 있는데, 7.3 파판 확인 버튼이 저 아래 있어가지고 맨날 누르는 걸 까먹는 것 같아 내가. 아무튼 감사합니다. 바꿨습니다. 이제 업데이트 됐을 거예요. 썸네일도 희글하셨죠? 썸네일도 희글하셨으면은 내 업데이트를 까먹고 안 누른 거예요. 에헴. Anyway, Physics has been updated. Sven, what does she have to say? 그 다들 자주 있는 실수죠. 스크롤 너무 많이 해야 돼. 업데이트 나올 때까지. Did they defeat the Soul Stealer? Not just yet. We are getting there. In fact, I think we're gonna unlock the dungeon, which is going to get us to him. And then unlock the trial, which where we'll probably fight him, or his creation. One of our own. One of us. Forever. Riel, we've briefed Erenville on everything that has happened and sent word to the others. We've now but to consider what our next actions will be. 김유기님 니하. Calix has offered you the opportunity to confront him directly. And though it feels much like striding face first into an ambush, we have little choice. If we are to destroy the memories he supposedly has stored in the upper reaches of the mess terminal, then that is where we must go. Step 1 was unlocking the locker. Well, I'm still upset at being deprived of my moment. Wait, no, this is Shale. While I'm still upset at being deprived of my moment, I nevertheless did my due diligence. I can confirm that the relay we found was indeed transmitting surveillance data to a device somewhere in living memory. When you go to fight Calyx, pray let me fight alongside you. Let me fight for the memory of Otis and Zelania, and for the others fan I may have become. But most importantly, for my beloved kingdom and a joyful tomorrow. Things are not going to turn grim, but I will keep you safe. Wool has enough pulls for the 50-50. 50-50 for what, Calyx? Calyx or someone else? I shall hold you to that, but I will also protect you in turn because that is what comrades do. I'll be coming with you as well, you know my reasons. Oh, Sven's banner. Nah, we won that 50-50 long time ago. We pulled her long time ago. She's already mine. It hardly needs saying, but your fellow Scions also have every intention of accompanying you into battle. So adamant were Eorzea and the others on this point that they have already left for living memory. I'm more than ready to do the same. You got false fan. This is a refresh. The new outfit. I'll keep patrolling the streets for signs of trouble, especially from anyone wearing NEA regulators. Should you need anything from me, I'll be on standby here in the back room. I really want to go with you, but I know I can't. I know that sometimes you have to be patient and trust in your friends. Oh, Riel. Kraru. I'm mixed up. I fused the English name and the Japanese name there. Kraru. And I think that we should talk to Go-san before we leave for living memory. Why talk to O-san when we can just go without it? Why bother with the bean waft? Under Calyx's direction, preservation has helped shape Alexandria's society for centuries. Taking him down will have serious consequences, and we need to warn the officials in charge about what we need. End. Justifications aside, we shall be acting against the wishes of all who desire to become endless. Exactly, we don't know if Go-san will approve or oppose our chosen course, but either way, leaving without a word is the wrong thing to do. I mean, we have a living OG Queen's fan on our side. Our action is justified. We have the royal authority. Come, we should be on our way. Resolution first, yes? Be safe, everyone. We'll see you when it's over. I need to get better equipment before I go, though. feel like I'm taking way too much damage during the fights. Let me do some shopping, friends. Yeah, so time is not constant here to the outside the dome. And the same thing was true for the first, where the Crystal Exarch aged by 100. While it only passed like a couple months our time, I think. But conveniently, it's not stable so that the difference changes all the time. And conveniently, while we were in the first, the time was basically synced. And while we were in the dome, the time was also basically synced. You don't say. Yeah, conveniently. By complete coincidence. 100% coincidence, I tell ya. Alright, let's get some level 770 here. Oh, this set, right. 110k, not bad, I'll just buy it outright. A little pricey, but nothing I can't afford. Did I bother going to the other data centers? I mean, forums. Let me just do a quick search on Universalis. Portly, lover, casting. Hood of casting. Long coat. Pantaloons. Gloves. Shoes. Lowest price is 100k on Val4. That's only 10k difference. Would you live next to a 14 data center for supreme latency? No, I wouldn't want to live next to any data center. Being within like 200 kilos is enough for me. That is to say, just about anywhere in Japan. Because I'm playing on the Japanese server that I have so much lag. Alright, 105k for the long coat. 100k for... Okay, it's mostly 100k. So if I'm only paying over by 10k, that's not that big of a deal. $105k. Oh, hey, that's the lowest price we saw. Gloves. I think this is the lowest price. I will overpay by 6 gil to not buy from the super undercutters. Like, I'm fine with undercutting, but at least cut by like 1,000 gils or something. Come on, not 5 gils and 6 gils. Or 5 gil and 1 gil, I guess. Portly lovers, pantaloons of casting. Hey, 100k! Real estate, but it's only data center towns. Pay no more for the land and spend the rest of the budget on a soundproof concrete fortress with HEPA grade HVAC system. Because you know all the soot from natural gas turbines they are running. From the jet turbines they're running. Yum. Ah, 110k, sure. Time to get changed. Okay, I don't dislike this set. A little too flowery, but it's not horrible. It's not horrible. There you go. Thanks for the reminder. A little too many flowers, but I don't hate it. Time to go. Oh wait, no, I need to meld. Meld materia. Do I have enough? I think I have enough materia. Yeah, color coordinated to my hair. It's not bad. Materia melder. My direct hit. Chocobo saddlebag. Direct hit, direct hit. Oh, I don't have any. Gotta fix that. Heaven's Eye. 12. A little expensive. Nothing too crazy. Fourteen has 2 tiers of critical. There's direct hit, and then there's critical. Critical has higher multiplier and lower chance, I think. Direct hit. Actually maxed out on crit and direct hit. that case, determination, which just increases base damage. Ranasriha. The red mage. Critical and direct hit. Hey. Where can I find the info? Critical hit affects the amount of physical and magical damage dealt, as well as HP restored. The higher the value, the higher the frequency with which your hits will be critical, and the higher the potency of critical hits. At minimum, the chance of critical hit is 5%, with a damage increase of 40%. And I think you can get it up to like 30% or something. Or maybe higher. Let's see, my level's 100. My crit rate is... 2957. 2957. Yeah, 420 is the base crit chance without having any crit gear equipped. That's 5%. 2957 increases that to 23.25% chance. And multiplier becomes 58% increase. Damage multiplier. My direct hit is... $2264. Direct hit rate is 36%. Buffed direct hit rate. So direct hit hits for 36% extra damage as well. Well, no. What's the rate? 36% is a rate. The damage increase is... What is it? Hit rate. Effective multiplier. Average hit. Total damage. Affected direct hits. Here. A different calculator this time is kind of weird. Anyway, whatever. That is what I was doing with the materia, increasing my crit and direct hit. Can I wear the hood? How does she see? I have no idea. But it has cat ear things. Osang, we're on our way to murder the endless converter creator dude.
そうですか。事情はわかりました。
A difficult situation.
王不在の状況でプリザベーションなる組織が国の行く先を定めるなどあってはならないことだと思います。
In the absence of an official sovereign, I agree that it is not preservation's place to dictate the future of our nation. But the people.
あなた方を支援し、カリュクス打倒を掲げることは到底できません。
I also cannot simply take a side and declare my support for your efforts to defeat Calyx.
それはあなたが黒いレギュレーターを装着しているからですか？
利用者登録はまだ。死を恐れる気持ちと祭りごとを司る者としての意地で板挟みになっておりました。
Caught between the fear of dying and the desire to carry out the duties of governance.
私が懸念しているのは、永遠人になるという手段が断たれたとき、ここまで高まった死への不安をどう鎮めるのかということ。
Well, considering Calyx is causing like 99.9999% of the deaths right now, so with Calyx gone, you'll be much safer.
加えて、先の機械兵による襲撃事件。それが永遠人を作り出すために起こされたものなら、なおさら皆への説明は難しくなりましょう。家族や友人を殺された方々にとって永遠人化を止めるということはつまり愛する人は無駄死にしたのだとそう突きつけられるに等しい。
Not seem logical, but for those who lost friends and family in the attacks, halting the creation process altogether would render the deaths of their loved ones utterly meaningless.
つい最近まで死の悲しみを知らなかった我々にそれはあまりに酷な話ではありませんか。
I'm glad this scene's voiced, because despite being a side character, I really like what Kosang is saying here. Is it not cruel to rob them out of what little solace they could claim when we have only just learned what is to mourn, what it is to mourn?
どうやって乗り越えろとおっしゃるのです。
Are we meant to overcome such tragedies? This is where you start the witch hunt.
もうやめようぜ。
This is where you start a witch hunt and direct all your anger towards Calyx. A common enemy makes for a great alternative. Okay, named side characters A to Z.
俺たちはずっと先人が作ったシステムとスフェーン様に守られてた。生きることの難しさも責任も遠ざけて、そのために命がけで頑張ってくれてる存在にさえ気づかずに、守られて当然って顔をしてきたんだよ。でももう終わりだ。俺たちはこれから知っていかなきゃならねえ。死に向かって生きていくことや悲しい別れにどう向き合うかってこと。
How to live with the promise of death, how to endure the pain of loss. Tales of loss and wine and grapes. Yes, Uriha. Using violence to solve problems the whole way. It has always been.
知ってもなんつうか好きにはなれないだろうが、そんなもんかって思えるかもしれないだろう。だって外の連中は昔のアレクサンドリア人だってそうしてたんだ。俺たちにやってやれないわけがねえ。お前らどうして？
Seasons 12,000.
オブリビオンから事情を聞いてきたんだよ。
Oklama dumbfounded expression. Malachi called us in and the Oblivion members briefed us on the current crisis.
国の一大事とあっては手をこまねいているわけにもいかないからね。どうすべきか私たちなりに考えをまとめてきた。
結論から言えば私たちも彼らとオブリビオンと共に戦うことにした。戦うと言っても私たちが戦力になれないことは承知している。
See, this is how you lobby the government when the other side is completely unaware. All those people clamoring to become the unendless, they don't have to know that that Oblivion is lobbying otherwise.
ですが、相手の目的が死の恐怖を煽ることなのであれば、私たちにもできることはあります。隣人に声をかけ、必要以上に恐れる必要はないと、今の生を大切にしようと説得することはできるはず。それはあなた方の助けになりませんか？
助かるに決まってる。ええ、きっと大きな力になるわ。
すでに利用者登録を済ませてしまった人の意志は固い。彼らを動かすのは難儀ですが、まだ迷っている人も大勢いるはずです。
I just realized that the fans on the Nvidia tower are spinning the wrong way. don't know if you guys can see that on the stream. There you go. They're spinning the wrong way. You have to teach them how to build a tower. I guess. I guess.
そういった人たちに呼びかけてみましょう。
補佐官さんよ、あんたに襲撃事件の被害者を悼む気持ちがあるのなら、今はまず被害者の数を抑えることを考えようぜ。
彼らの命を使って永遠人になったとしたら、私はきっと後悔し続けたでしょうね。申し訳ございません。民が惑える時こそ寄り添い導くのが祭りごとでありました。アレクサンドリアはこの悲しみも乗り越えて未来へと進んでいける。そうですよね、スフェーン様。
Ah, he knew? When did he find out?
はい、もちろんです。じゃなくて、違うんです。今のはただ。スフェン、落ち着け。ラマチ名前言っちゃってる。
Oh, come on, you silly cat.
あんたがあのスペン様と瓜二つだってことはみんなとっくに気づいてたよ。私たちが愛した彼女とは別人だってこともね。素性を隠して誰にもなれずに、あんたも辛かったんじゃないかい？戻ってきたらあんたのことをあんたの言葉で教えておくれ。どんなにすっとんきょうな話だって受け止める覚悟はあるからさ。見捨てたりしないよ。同じ国に生きる仲間なんだからね。
Oh, you know, just the queen from 400 years ago. Nothing special. No one's special here. Yeah, seriously, she should have put on some shades as well. Not just, you know, a hood that only covers, like, her hair.
約束します。 無事に戻ってくるって。そしてみんなとたくさん話がしたいんだ。
Ah, my wife. So cute. My wife, your wife, is the previous queen. Everyone was so warm and welcoming. Alexandrians are, as ever, a stalwart people. How glad I am to be home. Thank you, Go-san. The decision must have been difficult to make. Well, she's dead and I have to move on. Well, this one is mine. There are many like her, but this one, she's mine. If I only could claim the courage to do so came from within. The final push came from Alexandria's citizens and their bravery in taking the first step towards change. Speaking of which, can I ask you to lock the NEA regulators away where no one can get to it? That should prevent the registrations from reaching the target number. I should be glad to do so, but I fear it would be to no avail. According to our most recent surveys, the number of new regulators in circulation exceeds the stated 500. I surmise the surplus units are to account for those, like myself, who have had a change of heart or are otherwise hesitant to register. Ah, that does sound like something Calix would do. Well, we'll have to face him either way, so no point in delaying the inevitable. On to living memory. Yeah, those fans are spinning the wrong way.
街の様子は相変わらずか。だからさ、必要以上に怖がんなくていいんだって。まずは深呼吸でもしてみようぜ。悪くないな。残された側の世界も。
あー、顔きやー。Yummy me, huh? Associate, welcome. Speak with Shola at Laynode, Nemo. What's the conventional way to get to living memory? What's not teleporting? I already forget. We went there by taking... I honestly don't remember. Oh, he writes Skydeep's note. Wow, going to living memory costs 1300, 13 over 1300 gills. That's crazy. Ah, 'tis good to see our comrades, hale and girded for battle. As for us, we've been ahead to inspect the lay of the land. There were no changes of note aside from the mesoterminal itself. Why, what's happened? The mesoterminal. The wall has receded to provide a convenient entrance into the structure's interior. There was no such ingress when last we were here, so we must assume that Calyx has since manipulated the terminal's electro. All to facilitate his most gracious invitation to the upper levels. Oh, isn't that how Sven also stumbled out of there? Otherwise, how would she? How else would she stumble out of there? An invitation I'm eager to accept. For the sake of all who love Alexandria, I will not yield nor leave them to despair. I believe everyone determined to be here is present and accounted for. Shall we make our way to the terminal? We wouldn't wish to keep our insistent host waiting. Ooh, do we have 8 people? Are we gonna be able to do our trial fight without using the help of other players? Oh yeah, I can fly here now. Such a big zone. Well, here we are again, facing another battle to decide Alexandria's fate. For 4 centuries I slept here. Upon awakening, I found the world as I knew it had changed. I was so frightened at first, I couldn't recognize a single thing and thought everything I loved had gone to dust. Yet beneath the unfamiliar surface, much remained the same. For that I give thanks to Otis and Zelenia and their royal knights who lay their lives on the line to defend our way of life. I thank every Alexandrian who believed in our future and passed on our legacy. I thank my other self who so loved this kingdom of ours. You know, you should be saving this until you go and meet and talk to the Alexandrians again. And I thank you all for kindling this hope in my heart, this courage to take up arms and fight once more. So let us make our stand together and fight for what we hold dear. The kind and gentle Queen Sven was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more," said the endless Sven. Freed from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria, a devourer of worlds. Together we stand, together we fight. Togetherness. Buff. You have my gratitude, and surely Otis and Zelenia will join us in spirit. Let's head inside and finish this. Too bad Otis was stored in the amusement park node. Terminal, I mean. Was he stored in Meso Terminal? He might have actually come and helped us during this fight. In the upper reaches of the terminal awaits the device which holds Calyx's memories. It falls to us to make the climb and destroy it once and for all. Aye, we must bring matters to a definitive end. We'll not suffer him to cause Alexandria further harm nor claim the key. The Queen entrusted it to Riel for a good reason. And besides, it would be a tragedy, indeed, to relinquish a relic with so much research potential. Yeah, imagine free travel between the first and the source. Apparently Calyx thinks he's taken your measure. I urge you to correct that misguided assumption. Every time a villain thinks they've taken measure of the wool, little did they know. The wool's potential is just limited. I wholeheartedly concur, yet would still counsel caution. That he would be so bold as to extend us an invitation bespeaks tremendous confidence in his preparations. Come friends, we set forth into the mist of dreaming endless. The Meso Terminal now accessible. Alright, here's part 1. Big dungeon. Who's the default choice here? Apparently Uklamat, Raha, and Sven. Sven makes sense. We definitely want to bring Sven. Now, do we bring Alfino or Raha? I feel like I've been bullying Alfino too much. Have I taken him to battle in like the last dozen dungeons? Maybe we should give him some showtime. 共に行こう。共に行きましょう。Couldn't bully him enough. No, why? Don't bully our boy, my boy. Red Mage. Oh, the music's so good. Tolkien, you glorious bastard. No, you're not a bastard. You glorious person. Unlost World, the Meso Terminal. Eorzea.
やっと来たか。まずは遠慮なく削らせてもらうよ。
Dancing Lion boss from Elden Ring. I don't remember how the BGM goes, even though I probably heard it many times on Night Rain. What is preservation's purpose? The answer to that question is simple. To ensure the survival of men. A world beset by lightning-infected imbalance. This means securing a place where people may live in safety, as well as establishing a treatment for the leaven sickness which plagues us. Many approaches were considered, but in the end it was a child, a youth of undeniable genius, who discovered the most brilliant and complete solution to all the challenges we now face. Yeah, except for figuring out the energy source apparently, without needing to kill other people.
即席のトワビトを作ったんだ。戦闘向きじゃないけど命令次第だよ。敵を殺して生き延びろとかね。さあ、かりそめの舞台を作ってみよう。
Interesting. Fighting enemies. And you can kind of make out their faces. This one's MIDI. From the hide and the build, this one looks like Nelson. Funny how they're smacking with their bunks. Funny how he's sending the endless that he's supposed to be protecting to us. Reserved medic.
行け。
Alright, first boss fight.
命を救う医師の記憶だ。
They're putting their academic efforts to use for real for real. Here's in general. The memories of a physician, one who saves lives should be reluctant to die. That is an interesting boss design. Creepy. Ah, what is going on? There's too much going on screen right now. What the heck? Thank goodness the Scions are much smarter than the wolves. How are they telling this apart? What are they doing? It all looks the same to me, just big glowy orange things.
System システムは耐えられなかったか。まあいい、目的は達した。
You've only done it once. Alright, why don't you guys get started on these enemies? And I'll go read the data station. According to Master Calix, it is not the body which provides life to a living being, but the soul. Furthermore, it is the memories etched upon that ephemeral giver of existence, which encapsulates one's true self. Based upon these principles, he has proposed a methodology for preserving souls using electro-technology. As souls are composed entirely of ether, he asserts that storage via contemporary means should be eminently possible. Experiments conducted on criminal subjects and volunteers have in fact already proven successful in capturing the ether released at the moment of death. Mankind, as we know, it has taken a great leap forward. Get ready to die? Oh boy. The wolf's IQ may be average, but my IQ is 130, so if I lock in, there will be no problem.
治癒なら任せてくれ。魔力を集中させる。
次は邪神渦巻く監獄。命じるまでもなく好戦的だ。
Preserve prisoner. I don't know, Calyx, these guys feel weaker than the doctors.
治癒なら任せてくれ。
ぶっ飛ばしてやる。
I'll make a fine example, get it!
処刑人たちは重金だ。罪人を徹底的に処するだろう。
Executioners. Pestilent, pale, bloody, ravenous. Hmm.
さあ、処刑開始だ。どこまで行う？
Ah. Interesting fight. Uh-oh. Very interesting fight. Wait, I didn't see what killed me there. I dodged the first set of blades.
さあ処刑開始だ。どこまでやればいい？逃げ惑う罪人は決して逃がさない。
These are all easy enough patterns. Ah! Am I just taking tick damage here? Is that what it is? Because the field's on fire? Okay, I got mine. I wonder what happens if you're playing with other players and one of you die.
多少は削れたか。次に進むといい。
You got one shot as a tank here? That's unfortunate. Savaging. You get yoinked back. Nice. clear the upper circuits. Alright, I wanted to read the data station while they were fighting. We've succeeded in transferring a soul stored within a specialized electrode device into a mechanical soldier, resulting in full control and function. No longer need we fear the erosion which lightning energies inflict upon flesh and blood bodies. Yet despite the crucial breakthrough, Master Calix remains unsatisfied. He would divorce memory from soul, slackening the soul's other reserves whilst granting eternal life to the individual's memories, unfettered to a soul. Memories can not only be stored, but also backed up as data. The endless will be beings of pure information. This foreshortened lifespan was perhaps the very perspective needed to conceive of such a unique evolutionary path. Non-volatile memory, NVMe.
死を知る時代の記憶、決死の思いはスカイファーだ。さあ、兵たちよ、敵の侵略だ。命を賭して国を守れ。
Oh, Alexandria game. I'll be kind of sad if we fight Otis and Zeleny again. Made FF mods for STS2. STS2, what is that? STS2. Oh, Flameless Fire, I see. It means you're going to play it, right? No? No? Not a huge card game fan. Rawr. If only I could fight better. Eh? Ah.
Sate, ここでダメなら集合させてみよう。死を前に抱いた無念を思い出せ。国を守り。
Just a fake anyway, doesn't matter.
家族を死から救うに。
Elden Beast!
ほら、目の前に敵がいるよ。寄せ集めの記憶だけど、どうかな。今は昔、来航大戦を待っているのか。 愚かさのせいで無数の命が散っていく。
I'm trying to lock in here. So I'm not talking
戦争は
much.
次第に激しさを増して
The war falls in scope and intensity.
"敵の爆撃は容赦なく続いた。
Ah.
大光がひらめくたび命が消えていく。
I have fought this enemy many times.
至る所で死が未来
Not
を
like
奪っていた。
this. Oh. Okay, now I'll save. Ah! I forgot that one actually does damage in the middle. I realized that just before it fell, so I tried running out. Ah.
寄せ集めの記憶だけどどうかな。 今は昔、来航大戦の真っ只中。 愚かさのせいで無数の命が散っていく。戦争は次第に激しさを増
The
し
war swells in scope and intensity.
「敵の爆撃は容赦なく続いた。
Okay, that's easy enough to read.
大光がひらめくたび命が消えていく。 敵 ところで死が未来を奪っていた。
Okay, not bad so far. LB2! No, Kururu took my LB2. My glory. And there we go. So that is all part of the plan too, right, Calix? Now you're gonna give us the last challenge. My countrymen, your memories will carry me onward. And me, Calix, as hard as this is, we must push on. Unconscionable acts. Lead us to the end, memories of fear and terror. Mystic memory Gaskin defending.
スフン。
けしかけられたトワ人たち、みんな私が眠る前の来航大戦の時代の人たちだった。
The endless he sent against us, they were from the time of the storm surge.
カリュクスの記憶が収められている区画だけがシャットダウンを免れているとして、順当に考えれば周囲に保管されている記憶は彼と近い時代を生きた人のものでしょうね。
カリュクス、君はいつから？
他に何かが襲ってくる気配はないね。襲撃が途切れている今のうちに先へ進もう。
Ah, this. I was just thinking. As a player, we see this all from a third-person perspective. We get to run the same dungeon multiple times and all that. We get to see the Scions being amazing and just follow their guide, but yeah, the Wolves pretty amazing, huh? Doing this all in their first try, never dying, except for almost dying to Zephyrin, but yeah, that was about it.
おめでとう。目的地に到着だ。俺の記憶はそこの制御装置につながれている。
I mean, I never die. Of course, I'm too smart for that.
トワビトを作る研究の最初期に定められたいくつかの大原則。それによっていかなる記憶も複製はできない。おかげでこれきりではあるけど、方針に異論はないよ。俺にとって記憶とは自己そのもの。増殖はごめんな。お前たちはこれを壊すために、俺は鍵を奪還するために。手っ取り早く決戦を始めようか。
I like that cut.
君と戦
Collection
う
of
覚
cuts.
悟はできてるよ。絶対に負けたくないとも思ってる。
It's long been a complaint of mine where you get a group shot and they all go with the same expression at the same time. Now they staggered it.
ただ、同じ時代に生まれたものとして最後に確認させて。君はどうして進化を求めるの？とわの先に一体何を望んでいるの？
質問の意味がわからない。種を存続させるためのより良い道が見えている。そのためにできることが自分にある。他に理由が必要？知ってるだろう。旧来の人の生存戦略は複雑化した社会と衝突してあらゆるところでエラーを生んでいる。このままじゃ争いも冗談みたいな悲劇もなくならない。生物的な強度と発展性が同義でなくなってなお、心臓が止まれば全ての可能性を手放すことが必須なのか？さすがにもうそんないびつさは解消されるべき頃合いだ。そう思ったから実行に移した。それだけだよ。
Ah.
まっすぐすぎるんだよ。あの頃からずっと。私も私の望む未来のために君の計画を打ち砕きます。これ以上アレクサンドリアのみんなを傷つけさせない。
なら始めよう。お前を倒す存在をここに呼び下ろす。
なんですって。これは
A primal born from the endless.
なんだこれ。寒い。いや か力が抜けて。
今のアレクサンドリアにはある思いが蔓延している。
ユナミス。
死への恐怖。生きとし生けるものをやがて飲み込む永遠の闇への恐れ。さあ見せてあげるよ。
Too bad the Scions already experienced this on Ultima Thule. Thule.
間に合った間に合った4999だ。こいつはさっき4999人だと言っていた。間に合ったんだ。これで利用登録さえ済ませれば。
Rest in pieces, Lala.
これで死から逃れられる。もう恐怖に押しつぶされることもなくなるんだ。
黒いレギュレーターをご着用の皆さん、おめでとうございます。利用登録者数が5000人に到達しました。約束の日が間もなく実行されます。
Soon, TM.
くそー。
死にたくない。死にたくないんだ。
そんなの俺だって。
黒いレギュレーターをご着用の皆さん、どうぞ死を想起してください。その恐れこそがあなたを消えざる永遠人にするでしょう。その祈りこそが死を支配するものを
Your prayers will birth a miracle which commands death itself. Hey, another primal to slay.
なんだ。
And too bad it's Sven this time. Time to end PSU's waifu once again. Sorry, PSU, she's gonna have to get ended once and for all.
Eorzeaの確保は簡単だ。リビングメモリーを稼働させていた雷力を回せばいい。あとは人々の思い、願い、祈りでそれを形作る。
Hope, thought,
その
and
やり方で
prayer.
は不確定要素が多い。俺が欲しいのはお前を確実に倒せる存在だ。
Little did he know we have defeated dozens of primals.
途方もない作業だったよ。結局直前までかかってしまったけど。
Including the greatest and baddest of them all, Zodiark and Hydaelyn.
全ては今ここに。
And what's her name? Azdaya Primal.
走れ。
Funny he's even aware of primals. I guess the 9th also had primals.
神下ろしの術式、加えてイデアだなんて、一体どこで覚えてきたのかしらね。
イデア展開。
これを持っていて。
I like how we had some extras.
祈りと願いによって生み出された偽りの神だ。その霊輪を手放してはいけないよ。心を焼かれて虜にされる。
改めてお相手を願おうか。
He's so unaware. It's funny. Friendship charms to make the bad guys cry because they have none. We should have totally gloated here. Do you realize how many primals I've slain in my career?
勝ってからにするんだね。
Do you know what they call me in Garlemald? Alright, do we get to fight with the Scions or do we have to get people? I'm guessing we get to fight with the Scions. Savages! Banzoku domome. Nice, we can play with these Scions. That's great. I don't have to wait. Alright, let's go! Full party! Let me just eat food. Oh, I can't eat right now. That was kind of funny though. Banzoku. No death run. Here we go. Gotta prove ourselves. Grasping eternity.
進化を遮るものよ。
Those who obstruct evolution shall suffer the rotting fate of the flesh. Chino went to a Japanese restaurant and now he's pregnant. Oh no. Congratulations! I hope the food is enjoyable. Super good, huh? All you can eat being super good, that's a surprise. Not usually the case.
それがお前たちの限界だ。 やめろ、そいつらを道連れにしろ。
Oh my goodness.
そこだ。
Oh, that spreads way farther than I expected it. Just follow Yashitola, she's a smart one. She's the 150 IQ Scion here.
ほら、死が目の前に来てるよ。次はこれだ。 殺 邪魔だ。
Ether Blight.
交わる恐怖が世紀を蝕む。
Ah. Oh my goodness.
に返してやろう。
Hey, finally my vulnerability stack's gone.
そろそろ倒されてもらうよ。
That's a big red AoE. But you have to get hit? Why are they getting hit? No, 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 just one Vaughn stack.
永遠の闇に飲まれて沈め。
Ah, I have to destroy this in 34 seconds? DPS check? I was not ready for this. I was reading chat. Okay, that's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's all good. Uh-oh, maybe it's not good. No, it's all good. It's all good.
知りたいな。厄介だがまだやりようはある。そこだ。抗わない者に死は似つかわしい。
They were waiting for me. Only like a second, okay? They weren't waiting that long. Yeah, this is where we play Follow the Yeshua. I'm not paying attention to that. Okay, that was a little smaller than I thought. The safe zone. Ah, I was supposed to go to the right side, huh?
そこだ。抵抗は無駄だよ。
止める。
一度生じた死の恐怖は際限なく増大する。交わる恐怖が世紀を蝕む。
Friend Cross.
エーテルに返してやろう。
Are you feeling scared yet, Calix? You're down to 20%, 15% HP.
死は似つかわしい。
Are you afraid yet? Are you frustrated?
策は用意してある。殺す。
Down to 5%, buddy. %. And bye.
そこだ。
Those who don't resist death deserve it, he says, as you're actually resisting death. He's a little confused. 400 years in his memory, his consciousness is just not the same as it was. Any comment? Is this truly the end? We've beaten you, Calix. We did it! Something doesn't feel right. A primal of all things. Calix has nothing left to Shroudons. Or does he? He has himself. Now's our chance. Hit you on the.
今のうちに制御装置を。
疲れた。
It's shielded.
壊せばいいとは言ったけど、自衛しないとは言ってない。 なるほど。強さは一概に測りきれないということか。
Strengths cannot be gauged by ordinary means. Oh, now you just realized, huh?
それも想定内だ。
Are you sure about that, or are you just saying that?
What? 何をしたの？
笑い草だ。しでかした本人たちが気づいてないのか。
Infinity Katie, huh? Why did they not simply fireball the child? Well, he's not... I don't think he has like a form, right? A physical form?
お前たちは一度奴を殺した。
Or does he?
死の恐怖から生じた存在が恐るべき死を体験したら、より強い力を得るのは道理だよ。
まただ。体に力が。
Fireballs flying through is very distracting. In fact, big explosions near him would deprive the air. Or disrupt the air, I mean. And possibly prevent him from speaking, indeed. Wholly unaffected wool.
結局、人が死を恐れる気持ちはこれほどまでに強いということさ。お前ですら打ち破ることはできなかった。だが、死との戦いは俺が続けよう。記憶が残り続ける限り、命は永遠に失われることはない。俺は人類にそういう世界を約束するよ。
記憶が残り続ける限り、命は永遠に。違うよ、火力戦。その言葉はね、そういう意味じゃないんだ。生きている人に肉体の死は怖くないんだって言い聞かせてるわけじゃないの。残されてしまった人が寂しくても生きていくための言葉、知ってるよ。だって戦争の時に何度も聞いたから。シェール、お願い、町の人たちに私の声を届けて。
Power of the people. Make our own primal.
おい、俺がわかるか。なあへ。何が起きてんだ。こいつら無事なのかよ。
Oh, they're just a little enthralled. They just need some pork treatment.
どうなってしまうんだ、この国は。
少しだけ耳を貸してほしい。
なんだ、放送か？
この声。
死は怖いし悲しい。全部忘れて目を背けたいという思いも、永遠の命を得て安心したいという願いもよくわかる。だけど私たちは今たくさんの記憶を抱えてこの世界に生きている。不安に押しつぶされそうになって闇に心を預けたくなる夜があっても、私たちが諦めずに生き続けていれば世界は夜明けを連れてきてくれる。あなたが生きる始まりの朝に大事な人たちの記憶が寄り添ってくれる。だから忘れないで。人の死を恐れず生きてつないでいこうよ。
So do not forget their passing. Let them be our courage. Fear not a life well lived. I bet you didn't calculate that, you little
この
punk.
反応は。イレギュラーの要因はあいつか。排除しろ。
させるか。No, you don't. Look, Lamont! Oh, she said the thing. She said the thing I wanted to say, but my wolf doesn't speak, so she said it for me.
記憶を複製できないとも言ったけど、移動できないとは言ってない。
ここは私たちが預かるわ。あなたはどうにか制御装置を。
Aww. Galul Jaja, give me strength.
約束したんだ、あいつとアレクサンドリアのみんなの笑顔。
Ah, かっこいい. It's not me saying that, but you're so cool. A combined attack, here we go. Heck yeah. Woo! Goodbye, Calyx. Hasta la vista. Oh, I get my turn. Okay, good. I thought I wasn't gonna get my turn at all. I wonder if they made a different animation here for all the jobs.
「骨が損傷しているんだ。1箇所や2箇所で済んでくれれば幸運な方だよ。おそらくこの後熱も上がる。急いでトライウラに戻って呪術院にも見てもらおう。」
約束守ったぜ。
守ったぜ。It'd be funny if, as warrior, you also fired off like this bolt of feather.
ラマチ。
He has yet to gain consciousness, but worry not, Lamati will be fine. I've been in touch with Falcona, and he has made arrangements to convey her home. By which he means to come and fetch Lamati himself, apparently, given the extent of her injuries and exertions. He will likely spend many days in bed. Default Ether channel animation. Oh, look, Lamat. just can't help yourself, can you? Like a certain someone that said, we couldn't have done it without you. And once she had the barrier down, you saw to it that Calix's stored memories were destroyed along with the memory bank. Which means preservation is no more, I pray. Well, we never got a confirmation that he was certainly gone, so... No longer will Calix dictate the course of our people. No longer will our grief be locked away or forgotten. A freedom to feel joy and sadness, to feel all that we are meant to experience is in the hands of Alexandrians once more. I can never thank you enough. When we are rested and ready, we shall have to conduct a thorough investigation into how Calix came to know that summoning ritual. Ascians, yet again. Aye, for where there are primals, the Ascians are ne'er far. And we must consider that those who offered up prayers during the summoning may very well have fallen under the entity's sway. I shall wait here with our patience until Valkana arrives. Feel free to go on ahead and attend to Alexandrian's needs in the meantime. Yes, we should get going. I'll contact Shale en route and ask for an update on the situation in the city. Shall I make for the outskirts then? Outskirts first then. We can check on things there before heading into Everkeep. I expect I shan't be waiting long. After hearing of Lamati's injuries, Hana sounded fit to launch himself here by siege engine. Syscon! Riel, everyone has been teaching me what it means to be enthralled by a primal. The outskirts seems untouched by trouble, as far as I can tell, but what if something awful has happened? Deep breaths. Then, Erenville and Shale have brought me up to speed. First off, just as we'd feared, those who adopted the neo-regulators appear to have been enthralled. So far, however, they've not shown any hostility towards others. I suspect this was due to the calming effect of your broadcast. Government administrators are presently working with the rest of the citizenry to bring afflicted into the care of the authorities, and I'm happy to report that this seems to be proceeding in a largely peaceful manner. Which is all well and good, but the city officials are understandably requesting an explanation of events. Raha Kururu, would you be able to handle that? Certainly, we shall return to aid with the treatment efforts forthwith. Meanwhile, might I suggest you to look in on the people you fought so very hard to save. It may ease your mind to see the fruits of your efforts firsthand. Thank you again. How very fortunate we are to have you as our allies. Blades in waiting. Mayhap I will take you up on your suggestion. Only I am concerned that given who I am, approaching those unaware of my return may only serve to confuse them further. Then why not speak with Mehuaza? She works in the fields at Yupezelu, not far from here. As one of those who came to see you off before our clash with Calix, she'll surely be glad to know you're safe and sound. What an excellent idea. I think I shall do just that. Thank you, Kururu. look who it is. Good to see you again, hale and healthy. I'm sorry we did not get word to you sooner. How is everyone? Well, nothing terrible befell us. As such, the neo-regulator crowd did all start acting strange at the same time, though. Pepone was one of them. I'm told the authorities are tending to him at a medical facility. You needn't worry. With proper treatment, we'll soon have everyone back to their normal selves. I sure am glad to hear that. I'd like to not lose any more friends, if it can be helped. I also hear that Queen Sven, who tried enticing us to become endless, turned out to be an imposter. What kind of heartless villain preys on people's insecurities like that? Yet despite the danger to yourselves, you and yours made sure to put a stop to it, if I understand things correctly. Then we owe you a debt of gratitude. It's up to each of us now to make the most of what you've given us. We're alive because of you, and while we live and breathe, our future is ours to decide. Your broadcast was a message of hope for me, for everyone. Now I really should be going. We still have to keep things running without Pepone and the others, and the outskirts need all the spare hands they can get. Which one is Pepone again? Is there anything I might do to help heal the enthralled? Quite a lot, in fact. I could very much use a mage of your ability. Actually, this would be a good opportunity to round up other arcane practitioners and teach everyone how to use Porxies. The knowledge will come in handy for treating Levin sickness as well. Wonderful, I shall petition Go-san to spread the word. Our outskirts tour is cancelled, 'twould seem. By the way, Riel, Alfino told me that Koana arrived to escort Lamati back to Tulalal. Alfino himself will be returning to Alexandria momentarily, so between the two of us, I think we can sort out the treatment arrangements. Given all that, I had a mind to ask you a different favor. Would you mind looking in on Gululja? According to Shale, he's been running around the kingdom, determined to personally solve every problem. Last she heard, he was pitching in over at the Drift Downs with Erinville. If you ask Tapu, I believe her name was, she should be able to point you in the general direction. Garby gonna turn on the fan. Where was it? I know that voice. And I'm happy to hear it. We all prayed fervently for your safe return. Looking for Gululja, are you? He was here asking if we needed help with anything, or if we had noticed anyone who had been acting strangely. He sounded exhausted, so I told him we were fine for the moment. and insisted he take a rest. I can only hope he will heed my advice. I believe he ran off towards the ruins of old Alexandria. He always did seem to like it there. Telling Otis that everything's okay now. I miss Otis. I wish she were not a disposable character. The Knight Captain of Alexandria.
だから心配いらないって。
トライオラの武王だっていうのに、まったく少しは心配する方の身にもなってほしいもんだ。
Resolved to be as reckless as ever.
ラマチもみんなもアレクサンドリアのために命がけで戦ってくれた。なのに僕は父さんから預かった王権をうまく使えなかった。僕がもっと強ければ救えた命だってあったはずなのに。なんでこんなに弱いんだ。
Aww. Those who know weakness first often become stronger later. I can't say strongest, but will become stronger.
Ah, お宅には命がある。今はそれだけで十分だ。
十分だ。
あのさ、ちょっと来てほしいところがあるんだ。
Is that Otis's
父
blade?
さんとオーティスの剣だよ。ラマチに頼んで持ってきてもらったんだ。
Little memorial area.
僕ね、幽連隊の人に弟子入りして剣の修行をすることにしたんだ。
随分と思い切ったの。
武王を継ぐかどうかまだ答えは出せない。でもちゃんと大切な人たちを守れるくらい強くなりたいんだ。だから一から修行してまたここに戻ってくるよ。二人の剣を受け継ぐために。それが僕の決めた僕の道なんだ。
そうか。成長が楽しみだな。
その時は僕と手合わせしてくれる？
Sure thing, buddy. But you're never gonna grow up because people don't age in this game. In this story. In this world. Just look at Alfina and Alze. Thank you both for listening. I'll take it one step at a time and stick with what I know for now. Like cooking the meals that Otis taught me and keeping everyone's bellies full. How does that sound? Sounds like a fine idea. Everyone's been working hard, so I'm sure a good meal would be much appreciated. Well, I think we've passed a milestone here. What about the back room? If you haven't already, I'd expect Shale and the others would appreciate you stopping by to say hello. There are plenty of blue lizards to replace him, no one would know. I thought blue lizard was like a rarity. Wasn't it a special, like a blue Hoopigo is supposed to be special? That's why... Despite not being a two-head, Zoralja was also special. Real. Oh, thanks the stars you're safe. I heard the reports, of course, but there's no substitute for actually seeing it. Welcome back. We have so much to thank you for. The promise of tomorrow. Last quest we'll be doing today. Now that everyone's back, I say we pause a moment to savor what we've accomplished. We've been through much in these past days, haven't we? Days. That's an understatement. We've seen the end of a years-long struggle for Oblivion and for myself. Palkia and Geode would be happy for us. Oddly enough, fulfilling our purpose has somehow left me with even more work to do. The government has tasked me with conducting a more complete survey of the containment complex. The preservation facility, that lab where they study the key, certainly demands further investigation. I can understand how those experiments may have led to the discovery of reflections, yet they fail to explain Calix's knowledge of primal summoning. I fear that he and his hunger for interdimensional travel were only one facet of a greater puzzle. There's still someone or something out there that may pose a threat to us. And can someone go and update these remaining Ashians that Emmet Selk has entrusted the future to us? Not just Emmet Selk, but basically like everyone in the convocation. We've either defeated them or they've entrusted us. the future to us. Plus Hadalin. And we beat up Zodiac. In any case, I think it prudent we secure ourselves a spot in Shale's next expedition to the 10th level. Right, I have a meeting with the city officials to attend. To be cruel to leave Rahat to answer their barrage of questions alone. Oh hey, PAT striking at the last moment on the last quest. I should return to my work as well. My first job will be to analyze the data we pulled from Containment Complex 10-29 and locate the other facilities of interest. I can only hope the information we uncover will serve Alexandria and the future we want to build. Whatever we end up finding, however, it's like to take some weeks to put the city back to rights. All these ambitious plans aside, I think you've earned the rest, don't you? Our break room is yours to bunk in for as long as you like. Say the word and I'll help you settle in. I need to take a 2-minute break. I will BRB. A 2-minute break for me and a longer break for the wall. Ready for a cot and a fluffy pillow? It'll likely be some time before the city returns to normal. You may choose to remain in the back room and watch over the proceedings. Okay, a little break for me now. As long as there's no autoplay in this cutscene. Several weeks later. Hold on. Taking a little break. Oh no, it's proceeding on its own.
He jumped off. Oh, it's because you were sleeping.
Okay, looks like we're safe. Raha is saying, what an absurdly long report. Even working together, it took us an age to finish. And then I'll BRB. I'm not buying from a retainer whose name is Afasusugazugaduga, nor Ihadafudafus or Gruftister, Kuwadugazusuga, or Sifugazert. Bunny shocked. Eclectic expert. It enjoys a certain infamy in its immediate environment, shall I say, or other fish of its fraternity flip their fins and flee from it. This guy talks too much! Make your quest short, dang it. As long as my summon doesn't die to this. Please don't go in there, you're gonna get rotted. Oh, that broke my shield. Oh, is it happening? Is it happening? Is it happening? Woo! I optimized hard and became the true lord. That. I should have known. Waffle-like layers sandwiched together with a rich, gooey caramel syrup filling. This feels very IKEA. Traditionally enjoyed alongside a hot beverage. Yeah, getting cold country feel here. Netherlands trust. I'm gonna try Sweden. No! Netherlands. I did not trust the blue. Other Immer. Alright. What an absurdly long report. Even working together, it took us an age to finish.
それだけ途方もない冒険だったってことよ。おじいちゃんが残した手紙の真相を追ってこんなところまで来るだなんてね。
そうだな。もう遠い昔のことみたいだ。
How many days ago was that? That must have been like no more than 2 weeks ago.
さあ、最後の確認だけしちゃいましょうか。ここからね。
Days to stop a multiversal threat, weeks to write a report.
神聖アレクサンドリア連王国の混乱は少しずつだが確実に収束に向かっていった。こうした情勢の変化に特に大きく貢献したのはオブリビオンによる大規模調査だ。彼らはプリザベーション関連の施設を複数発見。レギュレーターの詳細な仕様を解明した。それによるとレギュレーターは死者にまつわる記憶を聖者の記憶から消すのではなく封じていたのだという。記憶を欠損させてしまうと死後トワ人化する際に不整合を起こして支障をきたすためだ。リビングメモリーのメインターミナルから封を解く指示を送信すれば死者の記憶を取り戻せる。こうした情報を受けガバメントは希望者に対し記憶変換を実施するという計画を発表した。人々は死とどう向き合うべきか改めて活発に議論している。それはきっとかの国にとって新たな夜明けとなるだろう。報告書に不備はなさそうだったわ。お疲れ様、ラハ君。
お疲れ様、ラハ君。Time for taco.
よし、じゃあ俺たちも出発するとしようか。
記憶変換の計画を実行するにあたり事情を知る面々にも協力が要請された。 私たちはそれを受諾。自ら志願したスフェーンと共にリビングメモリーに向かう代表者の護衛を引き受けたのだ。
No tacos! Oh no.
私たちちゃんと覚悟ができました。亡くなった人についての記憶を受け止めようって。怖いけれど知りたいんです。忘れていた人たちのためにも、この先を生きていく自分たちのためにも。だから待ってます。いってらっしゃい。
危険そうな奴がいたら容赦なくぶっ飛ばすんだぞ。無事に帰ってきてくれよな、もう一人のスフェーン様。
もう一人のスフェーン様。
そうだそうだ、待ってるからね。
もうみんなして大丈夫だよ。誰より頼もしい人たちが一緒なんだから。でもありがとう。行ってくるね。
I like this fan, but I'm realizing that I really miss the Endless fans. Previous Queen's fans. Silly hair loops on the front of her bangs. On her, like, hair loop bangs, I guess.
ドーム出現に始まる騒動に巻き込まれた荒野の人々も今やすっかり活気を取り戻している。
I'll say you while you're in pain, fan. So the dome's here to stay, huh? What if the time fluctuation starts diverting again? Another personality. Their personality are not too different. Yeah, in that regard, they're okay. Both okay. I like them both enough.
これも偉大な戦王が残したトラルの気質なのだろう。
Oh, is Fan getting a tour of Toral now?
新しい風は気まぐれに、時に困難な試練を運んでくる。だけど私たちが歩みを止めることのないようそっと導いてくれるのだ。
So what is Fan's official title now? Is she like working in any governmental capacity? Or is she just one individual of Alexandria now? It's the deputy!
あなた方はヤクテル樹海へはこれからですか？
Oh, we're going to Yaktel? So our destination was not Tural. Tulayolal.
ええ、気球の準備をお願いしてきたところです。それが終わるまで少し街の見学に。天深きセノーテへの通行証をくださった幽連隊の皆様にも感謝を。
Oh, because we're going to Skydeep's note to go to Living Memory. Right on.
おうよ、利用を直々に許可するとあっちゃ拒む道理がね。
扉の警備も万全だよ。
ウクラマトはいないよね。回復にはまだかかりそうですか？
ええ、絶対安静の面会謝絶です。体が弱っている時こそ用心するに越したことはありませんから。僕も心配でたまらず眠ることもままならない。
そんなにひどい容体だったなんて。辛いことを聞いてしまってごめんなさい。早く元気になることを心から祈っています。
Juana's just being a broke Siscon right now. Mapleland OL VTuber.
珍しい顔ぶれだね、随分と。って何かあったの？落ち込んでたように見えたけど、今の人。
武王様に会いたかったんだとよ。
会っていけばいいのにね。
何か言いましたか？
まあまあ、よかったよ、怖い事件じゃなくて。でもそっか、需要がある。私できちゃったよ、用事が。また会おうね。
What is she? Is she gonna sell an access to Boklamat or something?
アレクサンドリアにはヨカフイ族の伝承に似た教えがあると聞きました。
Yeah, at first I thought that's what they came to. They were planning on going to Yaktel to go to the Yokui.
肉体はいつか終わりを迎えても忘れられない限り真の死には至らない。父さんの最後の言葉でしたから、僕もずっと考えていたのです。きっと死者にまつわる記憶というものは命あるものが今を超え強く変わりゆくために必要なものなのでしょう。僕が実際そうでしたから。だから強く生きていけるはずですよ、アレクサンドリアの皆さんも。
言われてみやりゃそうかもな。俺様だって兄弟たちのことを覚えているから今がある。
うん、なくちゃならない記憶だね。
お前も大事な記憶あるんだろ？
Of course I do. Countless. We still haven't forgotten about you, Paparimo.
到着だな。あっけないくらい順調な旅路だった。
同感だわ。最初に来た時はあんなに大変だったのに。
알아냅니다. 일십. 와우. 저거 곧 있으면은 핵이 될 수도 있겠지만 몰래 새벽 방송을 켜서 부셔버리는. 에헴.
知って慣れていつの間にかなんてことない日常になっていく。
First of the experience, my friends. Before we know it, the extraordinary becomes every day.
きっとそういうのの積み重ねなんだ。嬉しいことも悲しいこともさ。
さて、おさらいをしておきましょうか。記憶変換についてシェールさんから聞いた手順はこうよ。まず各ターミナルを一斉に再起動する。これは設備にエーテルを通すためで、もちろんトアビトが生成されたりはしないわ。その後メインターミナルを操作して記憶変換の指令を送信させればいいそうよ。
Meso terminal transgender.
ターミナルは全部で5つあるから、スフェンも手伝ってもらえるかしら。うん、そういうことなら。
すまねえスフェン。それは私にやらせてくれねえか。
What's Waklama doing here? I thought she was bedridden. She was still abed.
ラマチ？
動いて大丈夫なのか。
コーナ兄さんは心配しすぎなんだよ。マーブルがお前らのことを教えに来てくれてさ。いても立ってもいられない私に抜け出す手引きまでしてくれたんだ。
She snuck out of the palace. Kwana's gonna freak out.
よかった。本当によかった。
ああ。
余計な心配かけちまって悪い。アレクサンドリアの状況はちゃんと報告を受けてる。私はさ、トアビトを消すって判断を下してその最後の姿を見届けた。ほんのひとかけらだけだろうが思いを受け取ったんだ。
Well, this is true.
ならついでいかなきゃならねえ。あいつらの記憶をみんなに届けてんだ。だからこの操作だけはどうかやらせてくれ。
気持ちは受け取ったが道中に危険がないわけじゃない。無茶だけはしないようにな。
ありがとよ。
では皆さんよろしくお願いします。
Now there's gonna be some color back in this town again, thank goodness. Oh, I get to handle the Meso terminal? Raha is at the canal. We'll come out at the Dreamland or whatever. Everland. At the volcano. Go at the garden.
Minna, 始めて。
Dump it.
「あの時私たちが目にした光景は幻か」それともターミナルが最後に見せた奇跡だろうか。けれど私たちは前へ進むと決めたのだ。
Well, we just shut down the terminals, but we didn't delete their
悲しみと共にある
memories.
記憶を決して手放すことなく。
So technically we could bring back some
命巡る
endlesses.
世界で今を生きていくために。一緒に帰ろう。私たちが愛したアレクサンドリアへ。
Our beloved Alexandria. Yeah, I just realized that on the statue, Sven's statue. Her eyebrow is very short too. Narrow as well. Making everyone cry.
Oh, 思い出したよ。守ってくれてありがとう。 母さん。黄金色に輝く
I'm getting teary-eyed.
過ぎ去りし人々
Not
の
crying
記
yet.
憶。受け取ったレガシーはもう彼らから離れることはないだろう。
ここに至るまでたびたびご尽力いただいたこと、あなた方には頭が上がりません。本当にありがとうございました。
本当にありがとうございました。
とんでもないです。これで全てが解決したとは言えませんが、一歩前に進むことができそうですね。
ええ、止まっていた時がようやく動き出すのでしょう。神聖アレクサンドリア連王国はこれからですよ。
Alexandria Reborn.
スフェン、お前はこれからどうするんだ？
I've been curious as well. What are you gonna do now?
そのことでゴッさんにお願いがあって。もし許されるなら、私はこれから一人の民としてアレクサンドリアで生きていきたいんです。大好きな人たちが守ったこの国を、仲間たちと守り抜いたこの国を、これから先も支えていきたいから。
So what, are you gonna become a public servant?
だからお願いします。
Announcing your own royal
それは
blood.
ありません。
You'll have to be our queen.
そうですよね。いろいろと混乱させちゃいそうだし。
おい、待ってくれよ。悪いやつじゃねえってことは私が保証するからよ。
Oh, Woklama, you're misreading this. Silly
あ
cat.
いやいや、誤解させてしまいましたね。すみません。実はあなたを正式な王に迎えたいと、そのような意見がガバメントに殺到しているのですよ。
Sorry, Gulu. Oh, wait, no. Guluja will be the vow of resolve. Yes, that's fine. King of resolve.
先の混乱の中、あなたが放送を通じて皆に投げかけた言葉、それがどれだけ私たちを励ましたことか。無論戦王の代わりを果たしてくれという話ではございません。すべての責任を王一人に負わせることなきよう、祭りごとのあり方も国のあり方も見直していく所存です。だから共に生き見守ってはいただけないでしょうか。我らを愛し我らのために戦ってくださった歴代のアレクサンドリア王、あなたは紛れもなくそのお一人なのですから。
でも私はそうだ、グルージャだっているんだし。
今は神聖アレクサンドリア連王国だろ。一人じゃ到底できねえことも二人でならやっていける。あいつはまだ小さいからこれからだけどさ。
You already know what to do.
そっか。そうだよね。ここにはもう一人の私が数百年間背負ってきた民の願いと希望が詰まってる。
Real Wall would never do anything nefarious. He would never.
私はそれを終わらせたくない。皆さんの願い聞き届けます。誰よりも国の平和を願う者として神聖アレクサンドリア連王国の利王を継承しましょう。
いろんなことがあるけどさ、走っていこうぜ。ここから一緒に。
And now both Alexandria and Lyle has new young leaders. 4 of them, in
そ
fact.
したらお互い迷子にならないだろ。
ありがとうみんな。
My money is on Sven being the big bad by the end of Dawntrail. No, this arc's over. Alexandria being the villain is over now. The rest of the two patches are gonna be like leading into Evercold now. I want that tiara. It looks good. Thank you for your kind encouragement, Rial. Well, Clement is right. Ours will not be an easy road. But with your words to lend me strength, I shall take it one step at a time. And Tulai Lao will be there to support you. Speaking of which, I should be getting back to the palace. I'll make my next visit an official one. No sneaking out under Kona's nose like this time. The vows of resolve and reason will both come and we can discuss our futures together. I look forward to it. Shall we begin the journey home then? I expect some confusion among the citizens with restored memories, and I'll be present to offer them aid. Well, I believe this marks the end of my role as a guide. I was intending to accompany Wuklamat back to Tulala. But what are your plans, Rial? Didn't you have other matters yet to attend to in Alexandria? No, you need to stop by the palace first. Kwana's been wanting to thank you properly, but with everything going on, he hasn't had the chance. Please come back with us, or I'll never hear the end of it. Beginning of DT. I mean, at the end of base content, yeah. Beginning, that would be referring to like Bakul Jaja. Enemies to not lovers but friends. What a long series of quests, though. Uh-oh. Woklamak gonna get scolded by Kwana. It's good to be back home. Thanks for coming along. I just got here too. The Lance Guard said my training would begin right away, so I'll be staying in Tulaiolala a while. We believe in you, Galuja, and whenever you need advice, your aunt is always happy to give it. Oh dear, our vowed reason is out of sorts. Can you blame me, Lamati? You were supposed to be convalescing in bed. Oh, you would study the way of the blade, Gulja. Is that not allowed? I will permit your training on one condition. You only practice swordplay in the presence of a grown-up. Yes, Kwana, I promise. It won't be long before you're good enough to train without a minder. You take too much after your sire and grandsire for that. Wait, so if you're already back here, does that mean everyone already got their memories back? Not everyone. Only some people signed up for that. So that was that. My days of meddling in Alexandrian affairs are over. It all turned out for the best. The former queen really did love her people, and it's wonderful that her love lives on in Sven. It truly is. With that love as the foundation of her rule, the new queen will be a font of hope for Alexandria. There's no better way for a life and legacy to forever endure. You'll be heading back there, won't you, to Alexandria? I won't pretend that I fully understand the workings of the key or the reflections, and I know I couldn't have stopped Calyx without you. You should totally come with me the next time I visit Rin. We'll introduce you as Auntie Woklamat. Nor fulfilled my promise to the endless fan. Thank you, Rial, from the bottom of my heart. Be sure to come and visit us again in Tulaiolala. You'll always be welcome here. Welcome here. Oh, I like how it just turned to morning as soon as she said that. Perfect. Dawntrail. It's time I moved on myself. Once I've made the necessary preparations and arrangements, I'll embark on an extended journey. I'll expect my days will be filled with administrative duties, much as they already are. I'm hoping to compile a comprehensive history of Tulaiolala, however. The tale of our beautiful and resilient nation should be preserved for the future, with each successive generation adding their own chapter to the saga. I think I've learned to be happy with who I am, Rial. Even when I make mistakes and cry and look silly. And it's all because of the amazing things I've seen with you. They remind me there's always tomorrow. Becoming the king of resolve is not something I need to think about until I'm older, but my father's authority did pass to me. So until the day comes, I'll study and train and do the best I can. You've really come far, Glulja, and you'll keep on doing us proud. I'm sure of it. She's such a mom. An aunt. I guess you have to go now, so be safe and enjoy your travels. We'll miss you. Send our best to Sven and the others. Well, you're here. We're just discussing what is to be done after the coronation ceremony. Our heretofore isolated kingdom must join its peers on the world stage. The fact that Alexandria is, or was, a nation of the ninth will be the cause of some consternation. It may smooth introduction where the scientists provide an explanation for its arrival in the source. Rest assured, Sven, Etheris's leaders are well accustomed to hearing Alphinaud report on fantastical events. Once again, I'm in your debt. I dread to imagine what might have come to pass had you never come to our aid. Wait, this is Sven. And I had other news. Those who participated in the memory restoration have expressed a desire to hold a funerary service. Another one. Rather than suppress their grief, they would embrace it, creating in their hearts a place for gentle remembrance. We have yet to hammer out the details, but I was thinking we might host this service on the highest level of Everkeep. Ever since my time, we have believed that the departed continue their journey beyond the clouds. Isn't the highest level of Everkeep in the 9th? Funerals are in. That's a lovely idea. I'm glad you agree. Some have yet to receive their requested memories, however, so we shall wait until the initial wave of restorations is complete before proceeding. After so long distancing themselves from the realities of death, the Alexandrians are to be commended for their courage. Yes, it is a tremendously brave thing they are doing. Perhaps our hearts can never capture a memory as perfectly as data in a file. But what precious recollections we do keep will guide and sustain us as we fulfill the promise of tomorrow. Hey, she said the name of the title. You have busy days ahead of you, Your Majesty. Oblivion stands ready to pitch in as needed. Oh, and what of my investigation, Shale? I hope you've left some time in your schedule for me. Time to overwork Shale. Do you recall my first tour of the city after I woke? It was also strange and frightening, but I've only grown more at home ever since. That I now feel a part of this new Alexandria is in large part thanks to your patient guidance. And so here I will remain. Should you ever have need of my aid with anything at all, pray do not hesitate to ask. Some few of us will stay here a while, as it happens. We've made several interesting breakthroughs, and have no shortage of mysteries into which we would delve. Then be welcome as honored guests for as long as you like. You are, and I always will be, my cherished comrades. Meanwhile. Oh, no meanwhile. Promise of tomorrow orchestra enroll. Ba 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 ba. Oh no, here's a meanwhile. It's gonna be Calyx, isn't it? Ah, yes, of course. Is he having wool PTSD now? We've left quite the impression on him.
バカバカしい。心臓も肺もないだろうに。自分の予測を過信しすぎた。もっと圧倒的な力の差をつけてから挑むべきだったんだ。らしくもない。他の連中の動向に煽られでもしたが。まあいいさ。今後に生かすだけだ。次は必ず。
There is no Tsuki.
どれだけの労力を払った計画だったと思ってるんだよ。畜生、やっと新しい道が開けるはずだったのに。あの英雄風情が。
Those imbeciles and their damnable heroics. Ah, yes, Ashen. Which one is it? I've been waiting.
俺の負けをもう嗅ぎつけたわけか。まったく鼻がいいことだ。いいよ、報告はする。そういう決まりだからね。せいぜい伝えてやれ。ウィンタラーの面々に。
ウィンタラーAlso, I guess he was only transferring his own memory back there, not anyone else's, and it was taking minutes. Gosh, imagine having to transfer like all like million memories. That would be way too slow. Anyway, that is it. That's it. That's 7.3 completed. That's why they needed that sweet soul juice to speed it up. Oh, is that why, huh? They said it couldn't be done. Man, we thought we got him, but no, he got away just in time. Wool was too slow, yet again. Anyway, that was a treat. I love 0.3 expansions. 5.3, 6.3, 7.3, all excellent. Valve could never do a part 3. We are on part 7 of this epic journey. Or part 6 if you count from Realm Reborn. One, two, what's the number after that? Valve. Anyway, thanks for coming, everyone. Had fun. And as I said earlier, tomorrow we'll have our real estate stream. Thanks for watching, thanks for coming everyone. See you tomorrow then. What occurs in the real estate? We look at real estate properties. Listings, I guess. We scrutinize. All of my land holdings, yeah. Once Mapleland takes over, of course. Uh-huh. Anyway, thanks for coming, everyone. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye! 뿅! bye! bye! 뿅!